So what's up, my boys? So let's go. What we finished yesterday? We almost finished shop and inventory GUI, but I'm not sure that it will be good if we resize that. And oh, zombie, I need to add constraint for that. So let's go. I think maybe we today will make all the buttons. So what was the problem with that? Oh, because we have a size offset, not a scale. So let's increase that. Yeah. Like so. Let's see now. And constraint we need to add now, I think. Let's see. Wait. Size. Automatic size probably we don't need to put here. Yeah, my bad. Automatic size we had here. I want to see how it looks like with our stroke script. Nice, I like it. Yeah, okay. I wanna check our numbers here, if they are good or not. Size. Yeah, but let's decrease the size a little bit more and move them a little bit down. Like so, I think, and this also 0.3, and move also a little bit down. Let's see now. Yeah, that's better, I think. More beautiful. So we probably need some new buttons here, like filter, like sort our inventory, and I've already made them, but To avoid future problems, we can make them now. Something like sell all quality, or something like so. And also we need to make info button. We need to make info button here and info tab. So let's go. Also, I'm very interested about items visible. Yeah, we need to place some things like these two buttons inside our items image label. So let's do that. Shop inventory button. Let's create a folder here, I think. So this is items. Why we need that? Maybe you can ask. Just because it will be easier to handle all of that. And for example, if I just make it items invisible, all our buttons and all our GUI disappears. So that's it. Hello, welcome. So let's move some buttons from here. Buttons shop, inventory shop. Oh yeah, we have buttons shop. We just moved these two things inside this button. Wait, they resized. Okay, just let's move. Oh, okay, I've got it. What's the problem? What's the problem? Buttons. What do you plan doing today? The same thing like before. Set up our GUI for inventory and shop. Like, I hope we almost finish with that, and just set it up. How are you, Profan? Thank you. Good, bro. Good. Thank you. Okay, let's make them like so and move. Like so. Maybe more, even like so, a little bit. Okay, nice. What part of the GUI are you making right now? Now I think we need. Now I want to group everything inside the items frame. We need to put their buttons and so on, because if we make it invisible, it disappears at all. By the way, this title we also need all titles. We need to place here. Let's try now. Yeah, all disappeared. Right, yeah. So this is our items frame, and the same thing we need to make for the viewer. So we have only two tabs. Button exit in the viewer. Can we make that here? Yeah, probably exit button we also place inside our viewer, just because it will be easier to group that. Like so. So buttons, and that's not all. Inside the viewer, let's create also a folder called buttons. So easy handle all of that and initialize all of that buttons from one folder later. And buttons, all these buttons, this is we place inside our viewer. Yeah, they resize. Hi, hello, welcome. They all resize, of course, that's not a big deal. Let's place this inside. After the GUI is done, what do you plan on working next? I don't know, bro, I don't know. I just need to separate, refactor my REST game. Probably, I'm sure I'll make later just all the REST stuff to separate the code. I think I'll continue making this all for local scripts, like separate local scripts, because there's a server part. This is not a big part, because this is a lobby. So I continue making some things like some play buttons. We separate all of that stuff, and a leaderboard finally I wanna set up, and other stuff. Hi, hello, welcome guys. This game looks cool. What is it named? Thank you bro. This named Live Light. So guys, I can share a link. You can test this game right now if you want, but you need minimum 2 players here. So, but don't forget, this is a test version. Mobile, on mobile, abilities doesn't work, I warn you. Abilities doesn't work. So this game is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level, with procedural generated maps. So there is a pinned message in the chat. You can watch a 4-minute video about this game if you want, of course, and you'll understand what this game about. And I sent a link to you guys where you can play with you if you want. So okay, let's make it invisible, shop visible, like so. Sorry, I'm a dev and have a Roblox account. That is very important. I trust no one, even biggest devs with links. Okay bro, I understood you. I've got it. Same here. I also not I also don't follow the links. So okay, you can find this game called Live Light. Open test. You can find it like so if you want. I don't know if it's possible to find. Probably yeah, because it's public. The GUI is looks low quality in game. Yes, because the game didn't update it yet. So okay. So let's go. Oh, of course, we need to resize all the buttons. I forget about that. All the buttons. All the buttons. Exit we don't need. So like this one. Oh no, we can't do it like so. Okay, everything from here and not info button we need to resize. Probably they have constraints. Yes, I forget about that. Okay, let's do that. Let's resize that. Oh, it's so good to when you move only one frame instead of 20 frames inside. That's cool. Yes. So equip size. Position. equipped. Same here. And place like so. Button exit to the right with that. Button info. Size. Make the same. Place here. Maybe we can do it little a little bit smaller, because this is info, this is not the most important stuff. So let's change the size of all of that. By equipped. Like so, I think. Yeah. Yo, what's up? What's up, Albert? Welcome. Okay, buy will be first, for example. Buttons sell approved, by the way, let's also see. Yeah, we need to resize them all also. Like so, I think. I don't know why, but I had the most depressing dream. What the hell, bro? What happened? I think we can make it differently. Exit. Yeah, maybe without info. Maybe like so. And these three buttons together. Like so. And this one. Maybe we can increase that size. Okay, open in the middle of that. And these three buttons. Like so, I think. And info. What about info button? Like so, I think. Let's see. Yeah, like so. Good. So button cell approve, also let's make it visible, and let's make all these invisible. Like so, I think. Okay, this is invisible by exit info open and cell will be so. The game is weird. Okay. I couldn't stop crying because I was lonely. I was in a world where I was next to a school and somehow everyone were dying and deformed. I was friends with people who were deformed and I knew them. But it was all a dream. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Hello, hello. Hello, Yelters, welcome. So open. Let's move it. I don't like where it placed. Oh, what the hell? No, 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 no. Like a little bit. I thought survivors could try to fight back with something. I got a win, but it didn't show me in leaderboard. Yeah, because guys, this is test version. Probably you need to wait. Until the release of this game, or just skip this game. Better. So. By the way, I forget about one thing, guys. Wait. I forget about one thing. About the chat. Yeah. Let's go. So, okay. So, okay, let's go. This is, by the way, guys, what I told about. Someone told me about, like, why you not promote your game now and so on. Because some people will think like now you see like this is final version of this game. So, but this is test version of the game. This game is not released yet. So, but so that's why I not attract a lot of people. Like I'm not put thumbnail for this game and other stuff. Because people really, some people will think like this is a final version of this game, like it's released version. maybe a little bit increase the size of that. Yeah, like so, I think. So also let's see how we can make for inventory. We need to place some other buttons here, I think, like filter, like sort our inventory, and so on. So let's see first categories tab. So we'll have a categories when we join our shop, and we see different categories like crates, daily deal, not like before. And also when we press on any this button, for example crates, we open the crates. Where is it? Crates, and inside here we don't need to sort something, I think. Yeah, because yeah. So later we'll make one more button here and one more tab. This will be community market, so the people can sell their items here, and that's it. So let's finish some things with inventory. And let's create other buttons here. Yeah, we place them here for inventory. Let's do that. So let's take our items buttons, shop buttons, item frame, yeah, item frame, shop buttons. Yeah, that's it. So let's create the same thing here. Yo, bro, what inspired you to make this game? I just played the game called on mobile Arc Hero. This is mobile game, and this is a game where you need to beat the monsters as a. This is third-person game. Maybe you know this, and there's a feature where you can take, you can pick 1 out of 3 random abilities each level. And I also played murder mystery or prop hunt games, not only in Roblox. And I decided, like, why not to combine these two features and just make the game with these features together. And that's it. And I also wanted to make something like action game, something like so, and because first my game was tower defense. So shop button, let's create also here will be let's just, what the hell, this will be our action button, like filter, like sort, and so on. What genre is this game? This is action. This is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level. Yeah, there's a pinned message in the chat. There's 4 minutes video. If you want, you can watch about this game. I explain everything here. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. So shop button, this is first. This will be, let's group that together. This is inventory buttons. Inventory buttons. So first one will be let's see, we already made that, and or let's see our plan, by the way. Let's see our plan. Oh yeah, lobby UI, inventory. Yeah, so filter, select all, shop. No, this shouldn't be here. So we don't have here is a space. Wait, what if we do here is a space and here will be our buttons? Yeah, why not? Let's make like little buttons, not so big ones. Here better, instead of doing like so. It will be more better because it allows us to add new things, new buttons without any problems in the future. Like we just make some like scrolling frame and will be like so, like little buttons will be here. Like so, like filter and some other stuff. I think there will be a lot of space for that, and we don't need to really worry about that. Like so, I mean. So it will be filter, what else we have here? Filter, select all, sell all maybe, and some other stuff. So let's just start. Or maybe we just leave it, let's see. So first one, filter. Let's change. Let's change. Hello, welcome. So filter. Let's make them a little bigger for now. Then we probably make them, oh no, like so. Then after we make them probably smaller in actual game. So what we need only here, we need just probably replace the So we have already this button. We can just place them here and just change these icons. So what I think about, if we have the same color for that, let's see what we need, like filter, rarity, type, none. Select, select all, and sell all. I think we can make another one. Let's remove this as a shop button, we don't need it. We can select, not select, like show only, and here will be our rarities. For example, just for example, we pick one of these and let's do that. Show only common. Show only common. So then, if we show only common things, we can select all and sell all. So we also need the button called sell all here, because you ask about these guys a lot of times. Sell all. Sell all. Also, what about our shop? By the way, we can add also, you also asked me about buying the crates not by using only like buy button. Let's make something in the shop, like maybe we'll make for the shop the same thing here. Like here will be some parameters, like buy. What I think about the shop. Maybe you wanna buy, I don't know, 100 crates. It's really, and you have money for that, you have enough coins for that, and probably it will be really annoying when you need to click a lot of times on the buy button and buy each of them. So instead of that, maybe we just make a button when you click, and you can write how much crates you wanna buy, like even 1000, I don't know, at once. And if you have enough money for that, you just type a number here and you buy any amount of crates you want. This is just to avoid like you need to click 1000 times to buy 1000 crates. This is really a bad thing. I think where we place, by the way, our price for our crates. Before it was on the screen here. But I think about maybe making buy. Maybe here will be a button if you wanna buy that. And it will be, here will be a price for that. Nice, are you working on that suggestion we made? Yes, yeah, bro. So, okay. Need to think about this. This is a good idea, I think. So, we probably can just put the button here. You approve. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Welcome. So, what I suggest, guys, what I suggest, let me show to you. I think maybe this button will be not here. Let's duplicate that and I move that. Maybe we place it here, like for crates only will be this. And it will be bigger, like so, not scratched like so, of course. Like so, but theirs will be buy and cost, how much you need to pay for that. And this buy won't be here, not this buy. This will be equipped maybe, or some other buttons. So like this. Equip, open, and buy. This is only for crates. Yeah, why not? Let's do like so. Because when you see the price here, this is not clearly understandable. Or not. Let's think. You finish refactoring your code now. I haven't started yet, because I need to rework my GUI because it was frame inside the frame inside the frame inside the frame, and really this is very hard to refactor when it looks like so. Now I just made all this like a picture, so this one big picture, only buttons separated and templates separated, and it will be better instead of just do like for what I need to shadows made in Studio. So I just do everything in Photoshop here, and that's it. And after that only I start refactoring the code. So, what I thinking about? Where we place our buttons, button. I like the design, great, thank you bro. Yeah, I like this design more, so it's more strict and it's better than before, because really before it was like so, what the hell. So now it's better, definitely. So by the way, in daily deal we need to put this thing. Time daily deal. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I know what's the problem, of course, because it's invisible. Yeah, and daily deal. Oh, yeah. Can we place that inside the folder, and then we can use that? Oh, we can't use that. Okay, it will be here anyway, because we can't go out of our scrolling frame. So where we place our buy button, like when we need to type our number, how much we buy. Maybe there will be two buttons, like buy and buy a lot, buy amount, I don't know. Yeah, let's do like so, I think. Maybe we just take this, by the way, button. Yeah, let's copy that. Do you only do UI design? No, I'm full stack developer. I do everything in here because I'm solo developer. So we can place, here's two buttons. By the way, I need to okay, here's shop, probably like so. We don't need that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I'm trying to get into scripting. What do you think is the best way to learn? First, of course, learn the basis, like how scripts work, how module scripts work, remotes work, and other stuff. Like you can find some tutorials on YouTube or in developer forum. Like basis, this is not a lot. And then just I think just start to do your first game, like simple game, and I don't know, something like Obi maybe. This is great for the beginning. Just try mechanics, because if you just learn for nothing, you forget everything very fast. So for me this is really was helpful. I just started to make my first game. This is my second game, by the way, and it really helped me to grow like so. So just make your game. And one more important thing I want to say, by the way, just learn all depending on task. This is my opinion. Like you need to make I don't know, trampoline. You find how to make trampoline. You not find how to what is meta tables and some other stuff you don't need at the beginning. Just depending on the task, you need to find some info. Like I want to make the player sprint. You find how to make that, and not more. Because if you use your knowledge at the same time after you get that, you really remember that after. So this is my point. You can of course do how you feel better for you, but for me it helped to grow pretty fast. So that's it. So I think will be like so, like buy and buy amount, two buttons. Yo, hello, good morning, bro. Hello guys, welcome. So really, you don't need to learn everything, you see. This is my point, because you forget that very fast if you learn like so. But if you like learn something and use that knowledge, this will be better. Because I tried this thing not only in Roblox Studio. I tried this thing in other my life, in other my hobbies, or how it's called, and it always works like so. Not only hobbies, okay, in other my works. Yeah, like so, I think. Yeah, one more thing about this I forget. These buttons are transparent. I forget about that. So just, but anyway, just you need to start from somewhere. Maybe the things I told you right now, this is really hard for you. So just choose the way you like more. But you need to keep the fun. If you don't keep the fun, it will be boring for you, and you just stop doing all of that because it's boring. You need to learn a lot, and that's why I think they make projects, like small projects at the beginning. This is very important. Okay, like so. And don't be afraid about coding in here. This is, of course, this is hard sometimes, but it doesn't mean that you won't do that. You can do that really, and you can become a professional here, like all of you guys. Because you have free, if you have internet and if you have a computer, you have all what you need for be a professional here. Because there is a lot of info for free. You can find easily documentation free, tutorials on YouTube, tutorials in Roblox Developer Forum, and Developer Forum I recommend you to use more often, because usually there's better tutorials, and you see the code, and people maybe ask some questions here, so that's it. This is very powerful tool for on your development way. Okay, this one. Nice, that's better. Let's just replace it like so better. Hey, is your name Keegan? Has I read a file called Keegan's GUI? No, bro, no. This is one of my subscribers who helped me with UI. Not this one. Cards. He made the cards for me, which you saw in the main game, which you see in the main game. He helped me to make card design template, but icons and little changes I already made on my own. So he made like template for that. This is, by the way, about this I told in my video, if you didn't watch that, in pinned message in the chat. So what I want to see here: size, transparent, font, Redoka 1, size, I don't know, 25 maybe, or 20. 25 maybe. Color, of course, white. UI stroke, oh wait, white. Oh, this is border. What the hell? White. And stroke thickness 2. Here is text by, and I don't know, 200. Yeah, his name is Ruslan. Yeah, bro. Yes. Anyway, I don't like how it looks like. Like maybe we make like by here, and after that, like so, by. Here's we'll make coin icon, and here's the price. Anyway, it looks weird. And anyway, okay. By amount. How we can call that? Like this button will be like you buy, and you need to type amount, how much you want to buy. For example, I want to buy 500 crates at the same time. Like amount, by amount. Yeah. This is understandable, I think. By amount, or by more maybe. We can maybe we can just put the price here, like I don't know, 200. And coin sign like this. Maybe we don't need open crate in the shop. Need to think about this. Maybe really we don't need it here. Why? Like so, something. Or by like so, maybe. Or amount more understandable. Probably buy more will be better, I think. Yeah, buy more will be better. $20. Okay, what if we buy, for example, it costs, yeah, it fits. So yeah, probably we'll remove this button by equip. Okay, in the shop, no equip. First, I forget about one thing here, by the way. We need to place them inside the frame, of course. Or not. Maybe not. Okay, in the shop, what we have the buttons. Buy will be here. So open will be here. And this will be the color of the coins, the same. Okay, this is let's move it a little bit on the top. Maybe let's make that, okay, button by more, button by this button by buttons. So what about this? Open and sell. This is in the shop will be. Info here, exit, equip. Okay, let's go. For example, we'll go in our inventory. We'll have the same open and sell. Open and sell. And for example, inventory. Equipped, position. So if we have a survivor, we disable this button, and equip will be equip or sell for survivors. So yeah, they always will be far from each other, and in the middle we'll have free space, I think. And if we equip this, equipped. I think not equipped will be here. Let's make button unequip. Unequip. So let's do that. This is in viewer, in buttons, equipped. Equipped will be not like so, it will be unequipped. Oh, I renamed that. Okay. Unequip. No, I know what we do with that. Better understanding. We add here also backpack. We have, by the way, in equip button, backpack, duplicate. Okay, no, just move like so. I think will be enough. And that's not all. We'll make a cross here. Where is my cross? Here. It's already a smart object. And we just place that on the top of that. I think, like so. Or just place the cross because we don't see. Okay, maybe that's okay. Let's see. Color overlay will be red. Yeah, that's it. That's okay. Maybe 25 enough. Yeah. And equip. Unequip. Yeah, because I lack of an equip button, so we definitely need that. For example, you wanna sell that. PNG. Like so. Let's upload this. Unequip. And image will be this. Yeah, like so. And here will be open. Okay, that's done. Equip, unequip. So. Let's think if we need to place that inside the frame or not. I think no, they just place on our screen and that's it. Advance to the game. What events? Okay, let's make a filter now. Filter buttons. Items. Item frame. Item template. Oh, this is not template. Does it say activate windows on your bottom right? Yes. So shop buttons. Activate windows. This is not free, bro, to activate windows. So I can't activate it now. Okay, bro. Okay, this will be just template button. Let's copy that, and we use that in other things. So let's see what we filter. Filters, select all, show only, sell all. Oh, I didn't know, but does it make any difference between windows not activated and activated? I can't change personalization, like my wallpapers and themes, and that's all. So, but if you not activate that, this is official version of Windows from official website. You can use it absolutely for free instead of paying, I don't know, in my country this is like $100 for activate, so something like so, just because you need wallpapers and some visual things. Okay, let's make this filter things. Filter buttons. Or wait, just maybe we can do resize this thing. What, just because you need the themes and wallpapers changed? That's expensive, but I think the Windows Corporation work hard to make Windows 10, maybe even 11. Yeah, that's a lot, bro. Maybe there are some features, I don't know, probably, yeah. Probably there are some features, but for me, they definitely don't need if I don't even feel that I lack something. Only wallpapers and themes. For me, this is one thing I noticed for me. This is only one problem for me. Maybe, of course, there's some, I don't know, maybe some cloud here, I don't know. But probably a cloud works even here, yeah, if I'm not wrong. So, yeah. Professor Pencil Top, time to eat banana. Thank you. Yeah, a bit later I'm gonna eat that. What if we just resize that? I think we can, why not? We can. Wait. Okay. Or wait, what the hell? Template button. Okay. Okay. I thought I'd delete that. Template button copy. Filter. Probably we can recolor that. But what color we change? We choose. Let's see. Maybe some light green or light blue. Yeah, light blue, I think. Like so. No, this button we can't change, I think. This text we can change. We only can use here new icon, like this. So let's put that. Also color overlay. maybe light, I don't know, pink or purple. So filter will remove really that. And let's go to select. Filter, what's next? Select. Filter, select. Maybe some icons for select. Oh, just this, yeah. I made that. Oh, no. Not here. Select. Select will be green, I think. Light green, like so. Filter, select, because this is not the most important part of the UI. Like, this is additional functions, so we don't need to make them a lot of like too bright, too saturated, like a lot of attraction. Don't need to make. This is clipping mask we lose here. What about filter clipping mask, by the way? I don't see that. Okay, here's will be why I don't see that? I'm interested. Okay. I don't know. Okay, select. Select all. And also let's change this for this icon. Select all. Next, what we need next. Show only. Or just show. Or maybe in the filter we have a rarity. Let's think. In the filter we have rarity, type, and none. Here is show only. Maybe not show only. Or maybe first will be type. And for example, if we choose rarity here, filter rarity, here will be the second button like common or like all. And yeah, let's do like so. So instead of these two things, select all and select. Yeah, I know how we can do that. Let's do filter like here's will be, for example, all, rare, common, and so on. Yeah, that's better instead of just show only. We place this, the second one will be, the second one will be filter option. What are you doing now? I'm making buttons for our filter. Like you can select all your items. Maybe you want to sell everything from your inventory and so on. So here will be filter parameters and select maybe some of them, you can sell them. This is filter parameters. Filter parameters. Select all. And here is in filter parameters, for example, common. Okay, common will be not here. Like all. Common and so on. And for example, if we pick the type in the filter we pick, here will be like crates, like survivors. Maybe you want to see only survivors or only crates or all of that. So filter parameters will be here, the second one. So select all and cell selected, not all. Cell selected. Let's make a button. Select all, duplicate that. But this will be red button or yellow, I don't know, we'll see. Is it possible for you to share that graph plans? Like that plan? No, bro, this is my personal plan. When do you think you'll be done with the GUI? I don't know, bro. There's some problems sometimes happen, so I don't know. Cell selected. cell selected. And here will be this price tag, I think. Oh, we already have that, by the way, in cell. And deselect, by the way. Deselect also. Deselect. Or unselect, how it's right. Deselect better, yeah. Cell selected. Cell button, probably here. Yeah, this is tag, price tag. Cell selected. I'll be here in a couple of minutes, guys. So guys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be back in 20 minutes. I'll leave it like so. I'm back, my boys. Hello, hello. So, let's go. Hello, Profan. Hello, it's Mimero. Long time no see, by the way. Welcome. So this button will be different color. Maybe red. Like so, I think. Also deselect. I think select and select all. Select, deselect all will be the button. And let's change the order of that. Select all, And deselect all. So select all, deselect all after that. Cell selected, let's move that down here. What do we have here? I am remaking GUI for our shop now, and that's it. Select all. Deselect all. A shop, yeah. Because I decided to remake that a little bit. Deselect all. Select all 24 maybe. And here we need to change the select all. Let's put the cross here. And that's it. Like so. Put it in the select all. So select all. Oh, no. Here. Color will be red of that, of course. So this is our buttons will be. So in the future we can add some new ones if we need, but I think that's enough here. Okay, what if we need for filter one more option? For example, I wanna select maybe all rarities, but what's the order? The order of that. So like from best to worst, or from worst to best, maybe I wanna check. But this is at the same time hard, because what's the best for if this is survivors? For example, one has more HP but less move speed, and the second one vice versa. Like, no, I think we don't need that. Okay. Yeah, let's start to export these buttons. Like so. This is filter option. No, let's place one more here. I wanna make that like this, like option. This icon will be better. Yeah. So, okay, let's start filter first. Filter buttons. Filter filter option. After that, select. Nice, thank you, thank you. This is select. Select all after that. Select all. Deselect all. I'm also a Roblox game dev. Oh, that's cool, bro. That's cool. How much experience do you have? And self-selected. on it for 1.5 years. Same as me, bro, same as me. And how much games you already made? Okay, so we done with that. Let's upload this into Studio. So I don't know. We need to resize our inventory. This is first, like so. Yeah, like so maybe. And let's see how much item templates we place. Okay, nice, like so. So in items it should be. Your game looks clean though, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So let's create a folder. Filter. No, not a folder. We can create a frame, really. Frame. Filter buttons. Size 0.1. I sub to you. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Transparency 0.5. Just we'll see how much space we can get here. Maybe like so. I am ready to give to my buttons. I don't know, maybe we'll even make them bigger. Inventory GUI? Yeah, inventory GUI. Not in, yeah, this is for inventory. Like here will be some filters, options here, and that's it. I'm 15. Great, bro, great. That's cool. Position. Let's place the same size. And size Y, I wanna copy that. And only now I wanna move that. Yeah, like so. Yeah, like so. This is filter buttons will be. And what about inventory? I think we can make them smaller. Right? Like so. What do you think, guys? Or we can just make them bigger if you want. Maybe you wanna see your survivors like so. What do you think? How it will be better in your opinion? So you can see the skins from here, like bigger or smaller one, guys. What do you think? Or like so. Like so. So 4. Like if here you'll see more. Let me make them more, like so. So what do you think? Instead of putting speed as move speed, why don't you put as stats? It's easier for Roblox players to imagine. Guys, for you it's better to see if there's will be a stats instead of move speed. I recommend adding a scrolling frame though if the player has more. Yeah, there is a scrolling frame. I asking about the size of the how big you wanna see, or bigger one. What the hell? To delete some. We can do like we can make them bigger, like through like so. Will be. I think like so. I think bigger will be better, like so. Because you'll see all your skins here. Let's do them more and we see how our inventory looks like so. So you easily see what skin better and so on. I think this is better in my opinion. Or smaller. That's enough in my opinion. Dyslexic people would be able to see better. What is dyslexia? Probably. I don't know what's that. Like something like something with sight or what? Is inventory stored as string in your data store? Bro, I don't use data store. I use profile store. Data store, this is bad approach. So, okay. Dyslexia is when you can see a lot, like it's blurry, and when something is for like a board, you can see the text very well. Okay, yeah. Unless you have glasses. Oh, okay. So anyway, so there's will be some skins, and it will be better if you see them here better. So why not? And we can even, by the way, we can even put some stats here. Why not? Because we have a big template now, we can take these stats. Yeah, let's go, let's do that. Health and speed. But not like so, without bars, just let's place them inside the frame better. Health. Health. But I do not mean to call you dyslexic just because you put glasses. Maybe you just can see completely. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, for health, we'll make something like, let's make them size like 0, maybe 1. Why not? Why not? Position 0, anchor point, position 0.5, yeah, because 0.5, but x 0, 0.25, I think, yeah. That's it. And start. Like 1. Here we don't put HP, just like a number will be here. Some people put glasses because they think it's cool, which was me. Now I'm cautious of being blind if I wear glasses, and even though I can see very well. But you can use like image glasses, bro, instead of that, which just for like for style, how it's called. So look, that's better, I think, really, when you see little stats also here, but this is transparent, of course, like so. So you see your stats, even you don't need to click on that and see here is the stats. You can just see on your templates, and same for speed, of course. I think that's cool, really. Like so. So that's better, definitely, really. I think yes. Maybe anyway, let's move them closer to this side. Like so, in this little corner. Okay, maybe a little bit up. Like so. But I still prefer not to wear any kind of glasses, but only 30 seconds max when I just want to joke. Also like that niche plugin, I'll install it. Yeah, bro, that's cool. So yeah, Phoenix pinged me. I don't see Phoenix. Okay, so I think this will be better. Let's see when we have a lot of them. Oh yeah, I like it. What the hell? What the hell is that? Yeah, I like. So you'll see all your stats. You don't need to click. For example, you really need to fast in Discord. Okay, I check after the stream, bro. If I need to just pick, for example, like fast, I wanna pick some my survivor. I don't need to press and and find the stats here. I just can see main stats here, like this and this. And maybe instead of that, just we can not to do think here like our bars, because we have the same stats here. But it won't be like so, by the way. It will be like so. Like 35 and 6, like so. Yeah. Also, this, I need not to forget about that. This shouldn't be ability, just ability. It should be a button, image button. Why it should be image button? I explain. Size. Like so. Y. And copy position of that. Like so. Transparency background. And why it should be a button, maybe you ask? Because I wanna the player press this ability icon if he wants, and he probably should know what this ability do. For example, I press this and this appears in the window with description what this ability does. It's more understandable for people, definitely. So, okay. Ability button. So, okay. So, now let's go make here. What about this? I think really we can maybe we don't need to like full info about this, or need. No, probably will need. Yeah, we'll need definitely, but we can remove all of that stuff here and make them a little bit different. Like we can separate this by two parts. This is health, move speed, maybe quality, and maybe ability. Yeah, like ability maybe. Also, we need to make that's not all. We need to make the tag of our team, by the way. Like for zombie we'll have we need something like tag. Also in our template, health, speed. This is a group, like a stats. Okay, so let's see the size if this is right. I was talking to Phoenix a little bit. Okay, bro. A response to him after the stream. So, okay. This is inventory item template. So we need to do something which helps us to understand what the team is. That, for example, this is survivors. This is survivors. This is monsters, and so on. Damn, what just happened to the UI? I remade that because in Photoshop because I need really like less frames inside. So in Roblox Studio, when I have frame inside the frame inside the frame, that's really bad. You made that profound? Yeah, bro, this is all my mine. So about these things, like we just duplicate the same parameters here. This is not a good idea, I think. We just separate this window by 2, and here will be 4 parameters: health, speed, quality, and abilities, if we have one. Like also will be bars. So let me show what I mean. So no, let's first finish with our item template and upload our filter buttons, by the way. So here we need some like, I don't know. Damn, I'm proud to see that you improve on it. Thank you, bro. This is thanks to you and Keegan. So I just you helped me to start thinking like in the right way. So that's why I do it like so. Hi, hello. Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, so this is this background like shadows. This is you learned me. So thank you, Phoenix, really. So just now I do like so. Okay. So I think we like need something like team tag, maybe on this corner or something like so, or how it's called, I don't know. Like what I talking about now, as you see. Let me show guys what I talking about. As no, we don't have okay, so the zombie and the survivor, and they also have the same like, you can't separate that. So you see zombie, maybe zombie, this is a new survivor, I don't know. So I need to separate that something. I suppose maybe how we can do that. What if we do like so? Survivors, they'll have like something like I don't know, like this background. Zombies, like monsters, they'll have for example red dots a lot. Maybe like so. Maybe like red background. What do you think, guys? So we always see this is survivors, like blue background, and zombie monsters will have red backgrounds. What do you think, guys? Hey, try to separate between character inventory and zombie. Maybe in inventory you can make a section. Yes, it will be. There is will be separation, but also try to make a fade effect using gradient. Okay, by the way, yeah, let's maybe use gradient. Yes, it will be Phoenix here. But also I wanna store there will be a filter, so you can separate all of that, or you can just see everything in one frame like so. So by default it will be like so, but you can put the filter parameters here, and it will be survivors first, for example. Next will be zombies, like not zombie, not monsters, then crates, and so on. So okay, let's try gradient, by the way. UI gradient. like blue. So no, guys, not to struggle with that, not to struggle with all of that stuff. I just do one thing. We re-export this template, but I just make the background by default white, because now when we cover with color or gradient, it's turned into dark. This is not the good. Item template, like so, yeah. Item template. Category. Oh, wait. Wait. Image gray by default. What the hell? Okay. Button shop item frame. So by default it's white, but why I export it like so? Very interesting. Maybe I do something wrong. Let's see. Lobby roommate. No, template is gray. Okay, just let's export like so. And this is better. Wait, no, this is not we exported. This is not we exported because drop shadow is too big. What is item template copy? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, I found that finally. Yeah, that's it. Color overlay. Just turn it off and that's all. Yeah, nice. Like so. Image trim. Yeah, nice. And just export. Category template, item template 2 will be. Save. And go here. So just replace that with our new one and change what we want easily after that. Like so, nice. Now let's set up our gradient here. This is survivors. Gradient. Survivors should be, survivors like green, right? In our team. Okay, probably survivors will be better like if their team will be blue. So we need to change that here also. From this maybe to... No, we need to make some dark colors anyway. Like before we have some dark colors. No, first let's rotate our gradient. Maybe 45. Let's rotate and see how it looks like. maybe anyway, need to make it darker, all these colors, much darker, I think. Maybe really like so. Maybe close to deep blue. So what do you think, guys, about this? And this hue. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Maybe like so. And item template for zombie. Let's copy a gradient. So we have a color here, right? No, we need to change that to white. And yo, hello. So, and zombie will be of course red because this is enemy, but also we'll make this is like a dark red, so we don't need to attract a lot of people attention by using these backgrounds. It should be like dark, really dark. And okay, but this should be darker. How are you? I'm good, bro. Thank you. Maybe that's too dark even, I think. Like so, maybe. And this a little bit brighter. Cool, thank you. When will this game release? I don't know, as soon as possible, when I finish all the things. So, let's see. For example, we have some zombies, we have some survivors, like so will be. Yeah, that's definitely better than before, but I don't like this red color. I don't like this red color at all. It takes a lot of attention, really. And maybe this blue also. So what we can make with that? We probably can even make that deeper, and this also a bit deeper, like so. Are you going to promote the game? No, I use only YouTube for now. Later, maybe, if I have enough money for that, but not by using Roblox promotion. I think some other ways, probably. So Roblox promotion is not the best. So what do you think about these colors? It's hard to understand now because we don't have models inside, of course. So for what? For that we need to create a frame, viewport frame we need to make, and here will be our character. Let's change the size. It's hi, hello guys, welcome. Let's change the size of that, and character will be right here, I think. Transparency, and the world model we need to add here. World model, like camera. and I'm going to enter the devs world next week. Can you give me any hints to make a good name? Good name? I don't know, bro. I'm very bad in naming, really. And how I can suggest your name if this is only yours, it should be your name. Like, so, like, which name is closer to you, you should pick, bro. Oh, a game. Also, bro, also, I can't help you. You ask the things like it's impossible to help with you. Okay, a game, I've got it. So, how I can suggest you, if you're new, I recommend you to start something simple, the only way I can say to you. Not to make big projects which really takes you a lot of time, like if you want to make a game like in 2 months, 3 months, something like so, like hobby games, this is only the way how you can start, or you just abandon this probably if you start really big projects. So a lot of developers quit after this, when they start really big projects, and that's it. I'm okay with working a lot of time just to see good results. Bro, I also, but this is not my thoughts only, as you think maybe. This is not only my thoughts. This is a lot of developers tell you about that. You feel like, oh, I can work a lot, bro. I also worked a lot, 1.5 years on my first game, and then I abandoned this project because even if you have a lot of motivation, it's not endless, and that's it. Like making simple hobbies for the trends like Squid Game to gain players and Roblox. No, not only. You can't, if you don't like hobby, you can make other games. I just suggest you the most popular things with which people start. Of course, you can do any games, but the main point of what I'm talking about, I talk about this. This is just not to make like GTA 7 or really RPG games or shooter games like your first games. Just your first game should take less, not more, maybe than half a year. Because if you work on the game like 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, I even heard like guys work 5 years on one game. It's not guarantee that after your work, after a couple of years of your work, you'll be successful in this. You just really burnt out if you don't have results as you told. And this is a lot of developers face that, so be careful. But of course you can make any games you want, but I'd recommend you to make something simple if you never do that. Of course, if you have experience or if you have a lot of money, you can hire someone, and this is not will be absolutely different way. GTA 7, I'm going from trending to make the trends. I want to be the guy who makes trends like troll hobbies or brain rots. Okay, why not to do that? Just make this game, but don't forget about trends. You need to make the game fast, because trends are expired from time to time, and if you don't follow the trends, so you need really to make a game very fast if you want to do like so. And yeah, why not? You can really earn money on that, but really, like trends, maybe couple of months they work, or maybe half of year, and after that your game usually dead, and you need to start a new one. So so anyway, or if you're ready to work a lot, so you definitely should try, because we all have different ways. I'm not following the trends, I just do what I like, really like, and so what games I'd like to play after a couple of years even. So if you want to just follow the trends, so why not? But really, the main thing, you need to work fast, very fast. This is my opinion, of course. So, what about background? Can I put the model inside the world model? I want to see. World model. Okay, let's spawn the character. Okay, let's see world model. World model. Okay, we put objects in world model. Yeah, we do that. Camera, Viewport in shop world model. So create a camera, and camera C frame. This primary part C frame we need. Report frame in shop current camera, I think. Current camera like so. Oh yeah, we have that. Nice. I'll try to make Squid Game jumping rope for now as my very first game. I made horror game and the whole game got broken and didn't know how to fix it. Okay bro, okay. So really, I think you're on the right way, because make simple games, this is really the key, because and later maybe you decide one day to make something really big, and that's, you'll have a lot of experience on small projects. So yeah, this is a good approach, so keep it up bro, and have a good work in that. Name a Roblox game for edit. What? So okay, we need to rotate a little bit that, so we have our legs here. Let's change orientation, like, wait, orientate, oh, this is focus, no, orientation here, 45, yeah, so nice. What we have, 0, okay, 0 first, Okay, we need to add something plus 0.7 here, plus 0.7 and plus 4.2. Plus 4.2, like so, I think. I made horror game and the whole game but got broken and I didn't know how to fix it. I added zombies and the zombies were fast, I didn't know how to slow them. Wait, why my chats are broken? What the hell? Why is broken? Should work. Oh yeah, nice, I see my boy here. But let's rotate him like 180. What the hell? No. Like 10 maybe. So Z maybe we need to increase like 10 or minus 10, I don't know. That's a lot. Plus 1. What the hell? 0.2. Oh, multiply. What the hell? I forget about that. We need to multiply that. So let's copy again our position. Okay, let's save it, because I'm not sure it will be work. It will work in after my manipulations. Recover. So let's start again. Position. Now let's multiply that on 0. So this is like additional things, not multiply, because multiply on 0, this is will be bad, definitely. So okay, where's our this boy? Let's see. Like really we need to just move it a little bit. Let's go. Like plus 0.7. Plus 4.2. Oh yeah, really? Okay. And Oh, in degrees. No, that's okay. We don't need it because really, what the hell is that? Great, like so. Okay, let's move a little closer. Oh no, Z, I think. Minus. Probably X. Can you test the game? I'm really curious what you have made. No, it doesn't work for now. I can't. There is a pinned video in the chat. If you want, you can watch 4 minutes video about this game, and here I show a gameplay also, if you want. So okay, but we need to place that z index minus like so will be +1 maybe. Oh yeah, nice. And +1 z probably. Yeah, plus 0.25 maybe. Again. -1 -0.5. Yeah, like so maybe. For a test, this is enough. So let's copy that, paste also here. So, and let's see how it looks like with our templates. Okay, so yeah, it's better. So we see the whole model, and there is a free space here. So this is item template survivor. This is item template monster. Also, we need to create a template for weight. Maybe we need to make a tabs where we store like separately our crates, our survivors, instead of just store everything in one place. And maybe we don't need a filter thing here. Okay, what if we make some buttons here, like crates, survivors, monsters, and I don't know. Probably it will be better. Or maybe we just filter that sort inside right here. All of that stuff. Need to think. Like, let's see. So here's will be a filter. I don't know how to make that. Inside we need to just make a categories. If we separate by using a filter, like so. Okay, now probably we again need to remake our filter buttons here, because there is we have limited space and it will be not good idea to make something here. We can make the tabs here like crates, and yeah, this is will look more natural if we do it like so, like crates, survivors, monsters, and other tabs will be here, like so. And maybe sorting buttons will make really at the top, but like small ones. Let's think about this. So what I'm talking about, maybe you think. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Filter buttons. Here's we have item frame. So these buttons will be here, but instead of just put they here, we put them at the top, like in this. Yeah, that's it. We anyway need here as a space, and here we can control our inventory. But on this side we'll have categories also. So of course we'll have like all crates, survivors, monsters, like skins, I don't know, other stuff we have. It will be better in this case, I think. Yeah, so let's make filter buttons. Duplicate. One filter buttons will be here. Filter buttons, this will be categories. Category. Wait, I just understood why we made the categories. If in the shop we can make almost the same thing. Really. So we don't need these big templates for that. It will be easier to control, like you go into the shop and just there's all your tabs, like skins, crates, maybe some survivors will be on sale, I don't know, and so on. Yeah, so category buttons. So here will be our categories, and not only category buttons, will be for our inventory, and for the show we have the same filter buttons. Okay, let's just upload now our filter buttons, because anyway we'll have that, like image button. Okay, just let's copy that from here. Filter buttons. So yeah, background transparency, and here we'll have all of that stuff. Let's make here's UI list layout. And horizontal. Yeah, so let's upload that. First, how much buttons we'll have? Filter buttons. 6. Okay. Let's create 6 buttons and let's decrease some size. Oh wait, we have constraint, by the way. Y x 0.1. Yeah, like so. Let's add constraints. And let's change that. Okay, first layout order. I wanna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is okay. Let's upload images to easily understand what we need. Filter buttons. First, filter, of course. Filter button. Also, let's change the color to white for everything here. But filter. The second will be filter options. Filter options button. Hey there, might me asking where did you get your scripting knowledge? Just on the developer forum, Roblox developer forum, YouTube, and documentation, just like so. So I just made my first game. This took me 1.5 years. And this is my second project. So select button, select button. So this is what I'm talking about. You guys can learn everything right now absolutely for free if you have computer and internet, because all knowledge in you have access to all the knowledge about Roblox, and so just you need some patience and dedication to make all of that. So deselect button, deselect all, the select all button, and last one, of course, cell selected. Cell selected button. Okay, so nice. So we have these buttons. This is just like a filter buttons. Like this, they will be smaller, like so. Yeah, I like it how it looks like. So here will be our like we select like type, sort by type, and this is from okay, yeah, because we separate all the categories now. We probably make it a little bit different. And what I want to also make here, let's move these buttons. I don't like the how they placed. Let's go like so, I think. Let's go. A little bit we can also move that. Let's change the, yeah, that's better. Let's see. So yeah, it's aligned here. So these buttons all only will be in inventory, so we can all use that. As you ask me, guys, you can sell all selected because really you ask a lot about this thing. And here also will be categories, and that's all I think. What about update? What about this update? I don't like so update what the hell is that? This is not understandable for our players. Let's place that here. Why here? I explain you guys. I'll show you how it looks like. When we make our visible our daily deal, and here is right here we'll see update daily deal in this amount of time. This is more understandable, of course, yes. So player understand, because if we put it here, what's update, what the hell, like shop, like what you can't even see here probably. And if it placed here, you definitely understand. Okay, daily deal update in this time. Okay, let's see, like so. Yeah, I think we place that. Okay, anyway, we change it later. Wait, I think I know what's the problem. We need maybe constraint here. Yes. So, okay. And what about our categories? We don't need any categories. These buttons, let's turn off these buttons, and let's see, we have here some gap. Yeah, filter buttons, like so will be. And let's make inventory transparency visible to 1. How it looks like. No, this won't be a problem. I explain why, guys. Because our shop don't have this gap. Shop starts with here, and this is only in inventory. In inventory we have this thing. Let's, by the way, see how it looks like without these templates and these things. So here's okay, I like it. I really like it how it looks like. Let's make some survivors, and you see your survivors on your screen, your inventory. Nice. How's the game called? It's not released yet. It's in open test only now. I'm develop this game currently, so but this name is Live Light will be. So let's make here the categories button, like all, and grades, monsters, survivors, and so on. Did you invest anything in it? If you did, how much? No, only my time, bro. Money I didn't invest. I haven't invested yet here. So, and I don't, for what I need to invest that if I work alone. Impressive. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, so maybe you think I hire someone. No, I work completely alone on that. So maybe in the future I invest in thumbnail, because I really bad in making thumbnails. Maybe I buy thumbnail for my game. Maybe some designer make it for me, and maybe I buy some promotion. But if this game will be engaged for some players, so if I see the potential of this game, of course, if I get some money from this game, and of course I probably reinvest that to attract more people on that. But now, what's my point? I wanna show you guys that you all can make the game on your own, and just this is a challenge for me to show if it's possible to make the game if you have zero money. If you have zero money, just computer, internet, and that's all. And you alone. So promote game, make the whole game, and that's it. Because I hope if if I'll be successful in this, it inspires some of you to make the same thing and not overthinking about unnecessary things like, oh, maybe it's impossible because I don't have money or something like so. So that's it. Whoa, you can script, build, model, everything. Yes, bro. Yeah, I do everything. I'm full stack developer, from script to modeling in Blender. That's all I do. So let's make categories. We just take these buttons, why not? And but let's replace filter buttons. Okay, just let's copy that, and let's move these ones from here to here. Photoshop is too laggy now. What the hell, bro? Probably there is a lot of elements already here. That's why it's it has crazy lag. Okay, let's restart that. Have you got any games that really blew off? No, this is only my second project. My first project, this is tower defense game. I spent on that project 1.5 years, and I realized that I completely burned out about that project, and I started this one. So yeah, but previous game is not successful because this is my first project, and there is a lot of work I need to do now. But yeah, some guys play this game from time to time, who my subscribers, but there is not too much content here. So this game, like, just was for me just like for training area, something like so, because it's really hard to keep motivation more than okay, maybe I don't know how to finish that game. Maybe I need I don't know 4 years. So keep motivation for years. This is really, and the main thing about this is not guarantee that you'll be successful. So if I spend 4 years for my first game, it's absolutely not a guarantee that it will be successful, really. So I realized that I don't want to really focus on that project, and this was the best decision in my Roblox career, because I worried about, oh, maybe this is of course not good if you don't finish your projects, but if these projects really just hold you on your way, that's bad. Because when I started this project in 1 month after starting, I stream every day, 30 days, and now I stream not every day, but 5 times a week. I learned a lot more than in 1.5 years, and I learned faster. So really, because this is now new type of games, I need to learn new features and so on. So that's it. Hey, so I was scripter with 4 years of experience, but I burned out. I don't know, I just couldn't get myself to code for past 3 months. Oh, I understand you, bro. I understand you. I have not a lot of like you experience, but yeah, I absolutely understand you. Really, this is was helpful for me to absolutely change my approach to the working, to the learning of that. I just decided, why not to stream all my process? Maybe some of guys inspired also, and maybe start doing something with me. So, and I want to show if it's possible. So this is challenge for me, if it's possible to make everything alone, because I always work alone, but like promote your game alone without money, and that's it. So when I change my way, my approach to the learning and working, this really, I am very happy that I did like so. So, and I am here now, as you see, and I am here now. So yeah, about burning out, and I realized a very important thing. Probably this is okay. This is not my thoughts, and I heard a lot of developers tell about that it's better that your project takes like maximum probably half a year. That's like when you completely finish that, because really, and it's better if it takes like 2 or 3 months every your project, of course, if it's possible. If so, because you're tired of that. Even if you make your dream games, a lot of developers hate their games after developing a lot of years their games. Like the good example, this is for example Stardew Valley, yeah, right. Game. He developed his game. He's also a solo developer. He developed his game for about 3 years, and he told like he hates his game, and I completely understand him, because when you see that the same things every day, almost every day or every day, and you need to work a lot on that, you're really tired of all of that. So yeah, he's successful. He earns a lot of money on Stardew Valley, but this is not guarantee that you do the same or me do the same 3 years maybe, and we also be successful. Not, absolutely not guaranteed. This is exception. So he really lucky, not lucky, okay, this is bad word, I don't like it like so. His exception. So we don't know about 99 thousands, maybe, I don't know, 99% of developers who not successful after developing the game a couple of years. So better, really best approach in my opinion, this is make us games faster. So yeah, maybe if you have a team, if you can manage this team properly, of course you can make big projects and also maybe longer, like so. So this is my point. Of course you can agree or disagree with that, that's okay, guys, and that's it. So really, and for new, this is definitely we all think, oh no, they told like not make big games first. No, my game is not big. This is about other people. This is told. I also thought about my project like, oh no, my project is not too big, bro. My project really small. But then I realized that my project really big. So, and after 1.5 year development, I realized that there is maybe 2 years more. I realized I really was like depressed, I don't know, because you realize how much work you need to do things in this, and it's absolutely not guarantee that you'll be successful, absolutely not. So that's it. Let's make a texture here. This is category as categories. And here we just okay, categories. No, here's we'll make some. Let's delete that and let's take select as default. Yeah, because we need like icon and this icon and button. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. So let's take our select button. Let's change, please. Let's change text. First will be like traits. It's semi-transparent, I didn't get. So select. Okay, let's export first button without all of that stuff. Oh, we need to turn off just overlay. Image trim. So that's it. Export. Category button. And what about category button? Let's copy this button, paste it here. First will be, let's import that first. Like so, maybe transparency to 1. UI list layout, but here's will be vertical. And here's will be our categories, like so. Yeah, why not? So let's go. I also want to check one thing. About selection button. We need to turn it into green when we in selection mode. Yeah, so we need to separate that. Let's make it now. And remember that select button. Let's find that. This is filter buttons. Filter buttons, and this select button. Probably we just import that like empty button. I know how we do that. Really, we don't do like so. Just let's import image. How it's called? Like this category button. Yes, and we'll make here is text label, size, font, redoc1, color white, UI stroke, two, and size. So I think, and also here is we need image label. So size 1, but why? And let's transparency background 1, image tick. .8 maybe 0.5, I don't know. Zero point 0.7. Okay, 0.6. I think. And this text label, maybe font like 23, no 22, 21, I think 20 really, that's better. And let's text alignment left, let's make. Text select. And why I do it like so? Because I want to recolor that button if you press that, so people know that they can select now. So it will be by default the color of the image. How big screen color, like so, like so. Select, but if you press select, it turns into green. Like so. So selection mode. So you select and you can do text. So like this. Size 20, okay. So okay. With this we finish. Also checkbox, selection checkbox we need, of course. Selection checkbox with these things. Just image label, checkbox. Can we put that here? Maybe like so. And let's make a checkbox for that. Or maybe not checkbox. Wait, what if we just change the gradient, or not gradient? Maybe we don't need a gradient, by the way. We don't need. No. If we select, we just change from that color, maybe, to okay, what's the difference between gradient? Okay, it will be the gradient. But we will make frame here. Selection. Size will be 1, but a bit less. Corner. And like so. And selection will have transparency 0.5. And color green, of course. What's that? Like so, I think. So rarity maybe will decrease. Okay, maybe not so much. Like so. What about selection now? Like so, I think. So when we select that, it turns into green. Let's place the same. That's about rarity size. Copy that and paste inside this template. Okay, I see what's the problem. Size. Maybe your corner a little bit change. Maybe 35 or 3. That's enough. Now let's place it here. So yeah. This is selection frame. Okay, this is selection frame, but maybe we need to make them darker. I don't know, or that's okay. Like these backgrounds. Maybe like so. And this one also darker. What about transparency? Okay, let's not touch transparency, at least for now. Yeah, it will be like so better. Maybe we need to decrease saturation of our colors. Let's try. No, no, no. Okay, let's make for a crate, for our crate, the same thing. Then template crate. So Ninja crate. In crates we don't have rarity. Ninja crate. Let's change the gradient for this. Maybe some gray. Or like yellow. Also not so bright. Very good UI. Thank you, bro. Hello, I'm Heiner. Maybe really something purple, a dark purple. Or just gray, really, maybe don't worry about that and just gray one, like we had before. Okay, what? No, wait. This is rarity. Let's change rarity, by the way, for our some templates. So this is the monster, this is survivor. Let's rename that text. Ninja. By the way, I forget about one thing. For our monsters we have different stats. We don't have HP, health, we have some abilities. Yes. And for this one we definitely need to make template. For the monster we don't show abilities, maybe. You want some help? No, thank you. Item template monster, item template crate. Okay, in the crate. So just the number of how many crates you have, and that's all. And the color of name will change. Yeah, text color. Maybe something like light blue. I think this one will be like pastel colors, will be better. You're a solo developer or you have a team that is helping you? I'm solo developer. Yeah, I'm full stack developer. Okay. Let's delete that like so, and let's make that that's incredible, great work. Thank you, bro. Oh, this is like our crate. Hi Profund, hello bro, welcome. Okay, this is great, just for example. Of course, let's place them closer. Crate position that plus 0.1. Plus 1 maybe. Yeah. Plus 1. That's plus 1 more. Oh, that's a lot. Plus 0.5. I think. Let's a little bit rotate that. Okay, no matter. This is just for example. I don't want to spend a lot of time on that. This is enough. Okay, this is Ninja Crate. Let's recolor that into, I don't know, yellow one, into something like looks like a crate. Okay, this will be this, maybe this, why not? Of course I'll make models in Blender later, but now just for visualizing, that's enough. So Ninja Crate. In crates we don't need all of that stuff. Stats we also don't need. Only one thing I leave here. This will be amount, how much we have, because we stuck them together. Stat amount, just amount, and we place this number right here. I think text x one, I don't know, 100,000. X 30. Let's change this for 30. Maybe 25 will be good. Yeah, 25. Ninja crate. Maybe we to separate that. Maybe a text alignment will be left, like so. Or not. Let's add some plates and see how they combine together. Not bad. Maybe really just place this in this corner. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's test like it was before, of course. Also good. Maybe it's even better. Yeah. Okay, let's leave it like so. Let's change the color of rarity, just for example, of our zombie. Maybe this is epic, like so will be. So yeah, so easy to understand, I think, by using this strip, or how it's called. Maybe background for our ninja crates. For our crates we need to change, because I don't like it's really, we lost this. Something like I don't know, purple, a dark purple. This is just for crates will be. No, something neutral we need. Maybe pink. Hey bro, hope you're having a good day, man. Thank you bro, thank you very much. Yeah, I have. Thank you for your wishes. And these make darker. Okay, it's the same like we had before, for real. Something. Okay, what if we decrease saturation of that? Like a little gray, and here is also decrease the saturation. No, really, that's not good. Any ideas, guys? What's the color we can use here? Because maybe we can just use this gradient like black and white, like gray. But I don't like this. Is really, we lost that. Or maybe just make that brighter. Just gray. I don't know. What about red? By the way. And orange. Too bright. Maybe, but I know what's the problem with that. Hi, hello. Hello. I know what's the problem with that. Now our title looks really weird. We need to make it more bright. Like, I don't know, green. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's much better. So yeah. So our crates will have a better gradient and more bright. Compared to our survivors and other. Also, I know, my boys, what we'll do. We'll also, looks boring, ninja like white, zombie white. We recolor that into a blue one, maybe light blue or something like so, and this is like light red, because this is a monsters. So it's also tell our players who is who. So maybe yellow. I think green will be for crates the best, like so. Ninja crate, and maybe this amount will make yellow. Or like so. It's hard to imagine because we don't have a crate now, we have this block. So okay, what if we rotate our gradient, by the way? Let's try to rotate that. No, anyway, it was better, I think. Maybe not so blue here, not so dark. Maybe really like so, or not. Oh, I think the deep blue will be better, anyway. Okay, we'll leave it like so. Later we easily can change that, that's not a big problem. Let's compare to just black and white again. Oh, this is really boring. This is really boring. This is better, but okay, what if we just put the white on the top? Too bright, yeah. Too bright. Okay, for now we leave it like so. Can you show your game? It doesn't work for now here, but you can see, you can play test in Roblox if you want, or you can just watch the video in pinned message in the chat what this game about. But for playtesting, this game is not released in open test, and mobile support doesn't work for now. And you need minimum 2 players to play. So if you find someone to play with you here maybe, so you can play test. If you need, I'll send a link. But if you just want to know what this game about, this is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors each level, with procedural generated maps, and so on. So pinned message in the chat, there is a video about this game. Only 4 minutes and you understand what this game about, if you want. Text color, yellow will be better. Yeah, like so. Or maybe wait, maybe name we need to make yellow. And amount green. Yeah, like so will be okay. I'm trying to create a Roblox game like Run Escape. I don't know, this is the game called like Run Escape, or this is a type of games, I don't know. Good job, bro, good job. That's cool that you're trying to do something. So, okay. What about the names of these? I wanna change text color to... Is this too much, of course? Maybe like so, and this will be blue one. Oh yeah, I like it, I like this. Maybe this also we can change to red. And this start to this color. Yeah, that's better. Yes, definitely better. And also here the same, let's put times. Oh no, we don't need it, by the way. In the monster we need to make it differently. In the monster template, we'll have some abilities. Item template monster. We don't need a health at all. We need a speed, of course, and we can move that up here, I think. Or maybe down here. And also ability. Let's create a frame. Frame size 0.1. And here will be our abilities for our monsters. What type of game is it? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. There is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4-minute video about this game. If you want, you can watch this game. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. So wait, position we need to change. Position 0, like so. And we add UI list layout, horizontal. Horizontal alignment, and let's go. So 4 abilities maximum we can have for the monster, and probably we'll make here also different things. Yeah, I know how we can do that. Yo, haven't been here in a while. It's good to see your progress. Well, thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much, and welcome, guys. And let's horizontal alignment center. Center, like so. Yeah, like so. Transparency 1. So maybe 4 different abilities we'll have. Hello there, first time in this stream. Hello, welcome. So let's go. For example, I don't know, this is of course, this is I can imagine, for example, probably some survivors maybe will be with built-in abilities, maybe like, I don't know, some other, probably it can be like so in the future, so why not? So for example, we have this ability, this ability, what else, bomb, I don't know, and what else we have, maybe, I don't know, invisibility, right? And it will be of course the colors for all abilities. This is also green, this is rare, this is legendary one, this is orange, like so, and this is gray. So for example, our monster with 4 different abilities will look like so. Of course, this is survivor, abilities, but anyway, maybe no, why not, guys, why not? Let's make it smaller, because this is just like preview for that. You just see, of course, okay, this guy have 4 abilities, so you can even read, you can even see these abilities. But if you press this guy, you'll see the open full information about this guy. So this is just like preview here. We don't need to make there's a lot of take a lot of time, a lot of space here, because this is only preview. Don't forget about that. I'm making a hangout game right now. It's a late development, done it all myself, but I'm not good at GUI. You seem to be pretty skilled. I also bad at GUI, to be honest. So I'm just trying to do that, and I don't know if it will be good or not. So maybe we can leave it like it was before. We can leave it like it was before. Why not? What do you use to design your GUI? Photoshop. All in the Photoshop I have. First, of course, this is, guys, just a tools. Don't forget about that. First, I made my GUI in Roblox Studio. So what the hell? I made all of that in Roblox Studio. But I decided, like, I really tired, because I know to implement in my game OP and refactor my code, because it's really hard to handle all of that. So for that I decided to really, I tired of frame inside the frame inside the frame inside the frame inside the scrolling frame and so on. This is really hard to control when your game size increase. So I decided to make like this window. Before it was frame. This is also texture frame, like these dots. This behind this shadow, this is also frame with UI corners. Imagine how many frames, how many unnecessary frames I made. Now this is just one image, like so, like you see. Buttons also separated, and I just so I just decided to make it like so. And so, as you see, I just exported this like a whole window, like a whole image, and this viewer also. So instead of just making frame inside the frame, this is really a lot. I really tired. I don't like to, when you start to code that, this is very hard to make your variables for all your items, like for all buttons, for all stuff. And now I decided to remake that, all of that, and I decided to make it. Let me show how it before looked. My first, it looked like so. So I realized that it's boring, and now it looks like so. So that's it. What about this? What about this? What about this? I think guys, we just can put our stats, like speed also here, like where it was before, right? Probably right, but we need a little bit more space. How did you learn scripting? I just decided one day to make a video called "If it's possible to make a game in 30 days." I never programmed before. I just made videos on YouTube, like about games, about other things, and I decided to make a game and I choose the Roblox Studio because I thought this is one of the simplest engines, in my opinion, was for me, and I decided to make this video, and I realized that I like it. I wanna do that more often, and now I'm here. So, but I made my first game. This was Tower Defense. I spent on that 1.5 years, and now this is my second game, second project. So that game is not finished. Like I need more content to add here, and I don't want to do it anymore. 0.8. So that's it. If you want, I can share the video how I started. It's on my channel. By the way, the funniest thing, that video reached like 20 views on that channel, and imagine I worked like 1 month on the game, then I edit that video, and I edit that video maybe 2 weeks more or 3 weeks, and then I upload that, and it reached like 20 views at all. So that's it. And I'll show you guys. I'll share this video with you. Yeah, how it's making, and I re-upload this video on my current channel, and I like. So this all was not. I didn't regret about that. So yeah. So if you want, this is video about my first game, any programming experience at all, and why I started to do that. I'm total noob here. Doesn't understand any things about programming, about all of that. So if you want, you can watch, guys. Hi bro, I'm back. Hello, thank you bro. Welcome back. Is this the end of the stream? No, bro. No, just I sent a video about my first Roblox experience and why I started to do that. So I don't like it. I don't like, guys, how it looks like. What the hell is that? We can make that vertical. Our abilities, and it'll be better, definitely. It'll be better. Let's do like so, vertical. Let's decrease the size of that. XX. Abilities. So guys, this is really I always thought like, oh, programming is not mine, this is boring, because I tried to do something like some things with to make websites in a text editor in Windows, something like so, but I realized like, oh, this is programming, looks like so, really, this is boring, this is not mine, definitely. And but I can't imagine that game development is so cool, so interesting can be. And now I really love coding, I really love doing all that stuff. And so that's really sometimes incredible things happen, like you even can't imagine then, that you ever will be a programmer, but then I'm here. So that's it. Because I for a very long time I thought like I'll be just a YouTuber, like make videos maybe about gaming, about some other things, but not this. And of course I spent 3 years on learning editing videos. So right now I have I think 3 years, yeah, experience in video editing. So of course this is what I talk about, guys. Never regret about anything you have, like you don't waste your time if you do something. So I also spent 3 years to making videos, but now I know that I make good videos. I can edit them good, so why not? W, thank you, bro. You got any games that did well? No, this is my second project only. But my first I abandoned because I completely burned out of that game. You can watch in my Roblox group, link in the description. Here's a Memes Tower Defense. This is my first game. So this game is not finished, like it's work, and you can play that, and some guys plays from time to time from here, but there's not too much content inside, like there's not too much towers, there's not too much mobs, so it's work without bugs, so maybe some minor bugs here, but I spent 1.5 years for that project and I completely burnt out about that. So if you want, you can watch here. So, and this is my second project, and I'm very glad that I not continue my previous project because really this was one of the best my decisions. Like start this stream series, start making this game, because when you stuck on one project, you move very slowly. When it takes a lot of time, really, this is bad. This is bad. Because instead of just learning a lot stuff, a lot things in other different types of games, you just stuck on one project and you not learn so fast as it allows you to if you make different games, like every 3 months, every half of year maybe. So yeah, sometimes you need to leave and abandon some of your projects if you really feel that it turns into a very long project. Because for me that project after 1.5 year, I feel like I need 2 more years maybe. And don't forget about rule: if you think this is 2 years, this takes 3 years, something like so always. Like about this game, I also challenge was to make this game in the month, but it wouldn't be possible because there are some problems and I didn't want to make a raw game, so that's it. So position, okay. So sometimes really you just need to move forward, and of course this is not this is not good, guys, if you just lose your abandon all your projects. This is also of course bad, but if you really spend a lot of time on that and you feel after a year like, oh, there's a lot of work here, guys, don't forget about one thing in game development, and not only in game development. If no one guarantee you after 5 years of your development your very dream and coolest game ever, no one guarantee that it will be successful, but you lose your time. Okay, not lose, this is bad word. You not lose your time, you just slow down your progress, like in learning other type of games and so on, your development way. Of course, this is experience, this is very important, and this is knowledge for you, of course, but sometimes really, if you make different projects, my opinion, you develop yourself faster, you learn faster, because you try this thing, you try this thing, shooter, you try RPG mechanics, you try, I don't know, tycoon, you try action games, and after that you have more basis for make your dream game. When you try a lot of type of games, try to develop a lot of type of games, like small games, some, but you know how to make a lot of mechanics, and you combine them together, you combine the best together, the best mechanics together, and you'll have a probably successful project later. So that's it. I feel you, bro. I've been stuck on optimizing my pathfinding for days. No, bro, you probably don't understand what I meant. No, bro, no. I'm not talking about stuck about on when you stuck on days. Sometimes I stuck for like a month on one task just because I had not a lot knowledge and I didn't know how to solve that at all. No, of course you face a lot of tasks, and you face a lot of tasks on your way during your development. And when all I told, like when all goes good, like you develop your game, you don't stuck anywhere, just you realize that you've already make your game maybe 1 year, and you realize there's so many work here, like 2 years, well, like 1 more year, like 2, 3, 5 years, I don't know. And really, you need to think if it's really worth it to continue that project, and because don't forget, no one guarantee your success if you work a lot, no one guarantee. There's a lot of other things which really important and which define your success in this. Like this is not my experience. I don't have successful project. This is a talk about like when, like I see, like I see the other projects, because when I play the games, I play Roblox not too much. I play a lot of Steam games, and I see a lot of how other developers work. And you really sometimes see like the game blow up very fast and very good, and it's simple game, and really, so speed also, this is very important thing here. So what are talking about before? Oh, yeah, about you stuck on the days on your task. No, bro, I also stuck on some tasks like for a month, really, to make a rejoin system for my tower defense. This is headache, really was. That's okay, that's okay. This is you try to find the solution. This is should be like so. I mean, really, if your plan after a year maybe you realize that there is a couple of years or 1 more year, you need to really analyze all what you do. And also the main thing, my mistake about my first game, I didn't I haven't started to tell the people about my game when I start develop this game. This is the bad approach. You need to, as soon as possible, to tell other people about your game. You can use we all have free opportunities, guys. You can upload videos on YouTube, you can use, I don't know, TikTok, Twitter, X, any ways. This is all free, guys. But as soon as you delete Hello World, you need to tell about your game and your game idea other people, because if you start to grow your audience, when you start grow your audience, when you release your game, you already have some players, and these players, the most important players in your for your game, because they're first, they're define if your game will be successful, probably. I mean, if you don't pay for advertisement, of course. I mean, if you don't have money, like I do it now. So really, you need definitely as soon as possible to make YouTube channel, maybe, and don't be shy, guys. No one cares about your, if you're like teenager, if you're a kid, if you're no camera, if you have maybe a strange voice, I don't know. No one cares, guys. This is your future, and just so just guys, even of course you have faced a lot of hate, but if you face hate, guys, during your way, so just this means that you move in the right way, guys. If you face hate, because jealous people always jealous to creators who really create. If you make a first step, I'm really proud of you guys. You already ahead of all these your haters who you face on your way, so don't worry about that. One day you really don't care about them anymore, because really, when 1000 people write something bad, you really after 1000 people I don't know how much, you just don't care about that, because you face it a lot of times, and who are they? They're just jealous people of you. So hey, this is also okay. You need to be prepared for that. And this doesn't mean you do something bad. Of course, if you really don't make something weird, or you behave bad, I don't know. If you just create Roblox game, told about your game, and just some people, oh, your game is shit, okay, just ban them and don't care, guys. You forget about them at the same time. Don't listen them. If you don't like them, just ban them. You don't need to make your channel like channel for where haters just hate you every day, because if it will be like a freedom for everyone on your channel, you one day just abandon your channel, because you know will be another stream or another video you'll upload, and you need again to see all these haters, and they just continue and tries to rage you. So don't worry, this is your channel, your life. You can do anything you want on your channel, on your projects. You can ban of them, and I highly recommend to do that. So because haters, they need only to see your reaction, like when you'll be angry, or yeah. So I don't mind criticism. I don't mind criticism at all. But there is two ways how the people say that. Or they never play your game and they join your live stream or your game, and okay, not maybe they even don't know what you do, and they just told you like, oh, your game is shit, bro. And really, probably you need to ban these people. But if really this is criticism, like, yo bro, your game is boring, I played this game, this boring, that's okay, so I don't mind that. So this is my advices about game development way. Of course, it doesn't mean that I'm professional in this. I don't have any successful projects, but I have some experience on YouTube, because this is my 7th channel. So of course, yeah, on YouTube I also don't have a lot of success, but I faced all of that I talking about, and now I can cope with all of that, and I highly recommend you to think about that. Maybe it will be helpful, I hope, for some of you. Sorry for my question, what is the most Robux you have ever earned in day through gaming? Bro, I'm not sharing my personal information about my money, sorry. Thanks for on sharing your experience and advices, bro. I'm getting motivated now. No problem, bro. Where do you get icons from? Icons? These icons just found in Google on a website. How it's called? Icons. Flat icon. You can. There's a lot of icons. I a little bit changed them in Photoshop, like the stroke and some other shadows and so on. So you can find a lot of icons in here, and they free. I'm getting motivated now. Yeah. No problem, bro. No problem. I'm very happy that it's helpful to you and it motivates you. Because I know when you start, this is pretty hard to do something alone when you have no one to talk about Roblox development. For example, I have a lot of friends which really supports me, that's okay. But they all not developers, and they all not YouTubers. So I know how it feels when you're alone, and you can't even discuss about what you do, and it's pretty hard when you start. I don't know, I know about that, guys. So that's why I told about all of this, because maybe you can avoid all of that doubts you face, like for me it was, and it will be helpful to some of you. But don't forget, guys, later at the beginning maybe really you'll be alone, you need to learn alone a lot. That's okay. One day when you'll become a professional scripter, I don't know, developer, maybe in some other your works or hobbies, when you'll be more experienced, the more people will be around you. Don't forget about that. So you need to start alone, and then people will appear in your life. So don't worry, it's just on the start it feels like so, and that's it. Hello, welcome. So here will be a drop down menu. Because I know how it's developed the game alone. This is my first project was I made that all alone. This also I made alone. I mean, I didn't stream that like now. And really, when you do it alone, there is a lot of doubts. There is a lot of really. There's a lot of problems you face, and sometimes you think maybe you don't need to do that, maybe you're not experienced for that, or some other things. But this is just a doubt, guys. You don't need to overthink that. Are you a solo dev on a team? I'm a solo developer, bro. Solo developer. So this is my thoughts about that. Scrolling frame, this will be great. Filter buttons, it will be in filter buttons. Filter button. I think we can do here, right? I think yeah. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. Okay, scrolling frame we'll make later. This is not the main thing about for now. Let's finish with this thing, and in 2 minutes I'll be here. I'm back. So let's go. Okay, I forget what I do after this speech. Oh yeah, icons. This item template abilities. So yeah, I have abilities. We'll make just one ability here, right? Like template. And here's also. Template. these stats. Don't need the health, only speed. Yeah, like so. Okay, let's start uploading our. Let's write down our categories, which we have. Inventory, shop, buttons, categories. Oh, the scroll bar, what the hell is that? I don't know even what's that. Categories. Do you do the coding yourself? Yes, bro, I'm full stack developer. I do everything from coding to modeling in Blender and to making YouTube videos and other stuff. I'm alone at all. Okay. Categories like best, how it's called, like the main category, like main, maybe main, let's call that, why not? I think main. I write down inside, what the hell. Main. Daily deals. Daily deals. Daily deals. Great. Great. I don't know, let's create right now all the stuff we need. Here will be community market, by the way. Community market. Crates. Like best, maybe. Like best offers, I don't know. Maybe daily deals will be in best, just. Why not? And maybe we don't need the best. crates. Here will be skins. Skins, crates, and daily deals. Instead of daily deals, will be like coins, I don't know. Yeah, coins, like buy coins for Roblox. Yes, we're using Roblox. So best coins, in the best will be daily deals and maybe some sales. Okay. So let's do that. Let's do that. Here we don't need. Okay, here is. We upload. Yeah, we will already upload. We need to change just the name of that. Title, and let's change just the title. Titles. Just wondering, bro, do you have any experience on other programming languages? No, I have no any experience. This is my first experience at all in programming. I just decided to make the game for fun, to make a cool YouTube video, as I thought. But I chose Roblox Studio because I thought this is simplest than made maybe in Unity or somewhere else. And I just decided to record this video for fun, not on this channel. And I'm total noob here on this video, and I don't understand how to work at all with programming. And if you want, you can see this video. This is how I made my first game in a month. And imagine how it's funny. So I just made that game 1 month. This is tower defense, and then I edited the video maybe 2 or 3 weeks after that, and it reached like 20 views. What the hell? And that's it. So I re-upload this video on this channel, and yeah. But no any experience I have before. Maybe not best, top. Like top, yeah, better. Top. Top. Not best. This is top. The only thing stopping me from releasing games right now is modeling. You just need to take some things from toolbox. I did like so when I started, since I want to be a solo Roblox dev too. I just, in my first game, I use a lot of Roblox toolbox models, and this is not a big problem. Stop. So maybe you don't need to worry about that. That's it. Holy, it's amazing, bro. I have some background in other languages, but I can't do what you do. You're doing very great, bro. Thank you very much, my friend, for these heartwarming words. Thank you. So that's it. A lot of help, really. This is helpful that I tried in my life a lot of different things like Blender, like video editing. This really helpful for me. So that's why I can do something now. Because really without that it won't be so like so. Do you code in Roblox Studio or do you use Roger probably, yeah? Or I know Roger only and VS Code. Yeah, I tried if you about Roger and VS Code, but don't forget guys, this is just tools. Now I code in Roblox Studio. I tried Roger, but for me this is not a lot of benefits on that compared to comfortability, because in Roblox Studio you don't need to synchronize anything. In Roger I need to synchronize when I code in VS Code. You can even do games in Notepad if you want. This is just code editors. So if it's comfortable for you to code somewhere else, you can do that. This is my opinion. But I like Roblox Studio. Yeah, there are some problems, of course. Not a lot of. There's a lot of problems, like with working with UI, maybe. So, but anyway, for me that's more comfortable to work here. So tools, this is like additional thing. If you even have the best program in the world, if you don't know how to use this properly, all these features, it won't be useful like for a professional who really knows how to use that. So really, and it's not define you as a developer if you use VS Code or you use Roblox Studio, really, because your players, don't forget, your players don't care, really. They don't even think where he made this game. They just play your game if there is no bugs and it works great, it's interesting. They just love your game and they don't care where it's made. So, and VS Code, this is it's connected with GitHub, that's great. But this is mainly for big teams. I'm working solo, and yeah, GitHub it would be great, of course. But when you work solo, this is not required really as like here. So really, you can control your versions alone, and this is not a big deal because you work alone. So what? Where's my icons? So top will be this. So okay, stroke. And of course, copy that, convert to smart object, and let's add some drop shadow. Waste. So okay, this will be why so laggy. The other big thing that is really stopping me is sound design. You probably need to find the team, bro, if you have a lot of issues on your way, because this is not not for everyone to work alone. Like, you probably need to try to work, because I tried to work, and I realized that it's better to work alone, and I think this is my way, because I can do a lot of things alone. Maybe if it's... Oh, okay, I know what's the problem. I think if it's hard for you, like sound design, modeling and some other things, this is not really... you can just be in the team, or create your own team, find your own team, not struggling with all of that, because as longer as you do that, it will be harder for you to do something, because in solo development there's a lot of this is not so cool maybe as you think, because there is some problems, like if I focus only on one thing, like coding maybe, right? If I focus only on coding, it will be better, because when people focus on one thing only, they'll become professionals faster, if they of course do. All right. So this is not... sometimes it's really better if you have a team. Usually it's better, usually, not sometimes. So maybe you need to think about this to work with someone. Maybe find someone who will help you with your projects. So why not? Because really, when you focus on, for example, you like coding, and if you focus on the coding, other guys focus on the modeling, together you really make you'll make better and bigger projects than you just struggling with all of that alone, and all of that hard for you, will be, and you focus on that thing, on all of things at the same time, and this is not always the best. This is really better if you not focus, if you focus on only on one thing. For example, coding, and that's all. Maybe increase the stroke size, really. Work alone, this is not better usually. This is only if you feel like I can do all stuff on my own, because I feel like so. I know, and I don't feel. I know that I can do all this stuff alone, and I learn a lot, and I do a lot. Of course, I also have work which I don't like I don't like modeling. Also, I don't like UI, but and it'll be better if someone just do instead of me that. And I focus maybe only on coding, because coding I love. So, icons, fast forward, white, yeah. So, have a team, that's better in my opinion, but it's not for everyone. With team, guys, you have more chances, I think, for success, because you make game faster, because each your teammate focus on one thing maybe, or a couple of things, and it's easier, and it increases your chances for a success, because time, this is very important. Like if you make games 5 years, this is not good, because you probably you lose all trends, all time, and maybe people don't play this game anymore when you release that. But if you work in the team, you together just do projects. Of course, there is a problem like management, of course, but you need to choose. Or you a good manager, and or you work alone, or you just find the guy who a good manager if you, but probably you have money for that, of course, if so. Best best deals will be better, I think. Best deals. What do you think about AI, and do you use it, or it's a big no to you? Before when I started this project, and my previous experience, I no, big no, that wasn't for me. That's not about me. I just told, like I told on my streams everywhere, like it doesn't helpful just to me, because really sometimes it takes from other languages a lot of stuff, and I just didn't use that for a very long time at all. But I don't hate the people who use that. This is if this is just a tool, like programs, like other things. So really, if this is helpful for you, you need to use that. Why not? If it speed up your process, why not? You definitely need to use that. And but I didn't use it on my own. But recently I decided to use that because here we have OOP, or object-oriented programming. This is pretty hard topic, but in this game I need that. And I just because I watched a lot of tutorials how to make that, and it's very hard topic for me, really. There's a lot of advanced programming, and it was hard to understand what's that. I watched a lot of tutorials, like 3 or 4 months. I tried to learn what's that and how I can use in my games. And when I tried recently, like maybe 1 week ago, I don't know, I asked ChatGPT, and I asked just to explain in my for my cases, with my examples for this game, explain how I can reorganize and refactor my code. So like remade my game, but make it more. So OOP, this is like you separate your game on modules, and they work more separately, and it allows you to increase the size of your game easily, and control all your parts easily, something like so. Maybe you see some projects where there's like 50 module scripts inside this, that's it, and meta tables here also. And and I realized that now it's really improved, and it's helped me a lot to understand this topic. So yeah, now I use that. So yeah, hi, hello. I'm thinking of using it to help me with scripting, and I will also have it teach me scripting too, so I can speed up me learning scripting. Yeah bro, yeah, that's why not? This is just a tool. So so just use any tools you have, guys, and don't worry, because I heard that sometimes, oh, you use AI, oh, okay, that's understand, guys. Don't worry about these people, just if it's helpful to you, just use that. But don't forget, if you use, of course, ChatGPT like for everything, you lose your skills very fast. So don't forget about that. Of course, if you don't understand some things on your own, you can use that. But this is like a joke, like what's your name, and I can't respond what's your name, what's my name, because ChatGPT doesn't work. So don't be like so, guys. You need also have critical thinking. Like really, if just for teaching you, that's okay. But if you use it for every task, this is bad approach. You lose your skills. You probably never became a good scripter. This is my point, of course. You can do any things you want. So that's it. New here, I see you're a bit over your 30-day window. Yeah, there is a pinned message in the chat. There is 4 minutes video. If you want, you can watch why it's out of 30 days. And I explain everything here only in 4 minutes. So yeah, so maybe when I started, maybe I didn't spend if I had the same AI like we have now, maybe I didn't spend for some of my tasks with my first game like 1 month. I spent for one feature I couldn't do 1 month, guys. 1 month. What the hell? I every day try to do that. I search a lot of documentation, any documentation, developer forum, YouTube videos. Nothing helped to me. So probably it really increases my speeds multiple times. So yeah. Using AI shouldn't be your main priority. If you don't understand it, then how will you debug, my friend? AI is assistant only. Yeah, agree, absolutely agree, bro. You need to understand, and even if AI help to you, so yeah, you need to understand. Maybe you can even ask AI to explain how the code works. This is also good. So to understand this topic, and next time you just do it on your own, because really I heard a lot of people already just lose their skills because of that, because they start to overuse that for everything. So be careful with that. This is just assistance, right? Thank you, bro. Cold sweat 10. The thing is, I can't code at all, but I can kinda read what's going on somewhat. But I'm using it to get my games going, since I'm doing everything else. I didn't get what. So you don't code at all, or you code? Didn't get your message, bro. So okay, best deals. Coins. Best deals. The only thing I can do is code, really. But you told like you didn't, you doesn't do modeling, and or just you told like it's annoying parts of you. Maybe I misunderstood what you mean. This is button. Okay, coins. Okay, coins. So coins. And here's, let's take our coin. We had it here. Read Roblox documentation of code and services of the forums. They have a lot of good information. Yeah, absolutely agree. And yeah, maybe documentation, this is pretty hard when you're a beginner. But don't worry, just use developer forum. Yeah, this is good. There is a lot of info. There is really a lot of info you have here. And then if you study enough, you'll one day you'll start to understand how read documentation. So don't worry if you can't read it at the beginning, and that's it. Modeling is me not knowing what to make and how to make it, but I'm slowly learning. I need reference pics and stuffs to help me, and I did something a beginner in Blender should not do. I went into learning GeoNodes in Blender. Okay, I've got it. So, but bro, if you think someone works without references, you're absolutely wrong. Almost, I think 99% of the modelers and other designers in Blender modelers, they like in 90% cases they has references, because without reference this is very hard to imagine all that in your head. So don't worry, you should use references. So don't this is like workflow should be in Blender, and this is like a lot of people works, like almost all. So don't worry about that. As someone who's been a 3D artist full-time in the industry for 7 years, oh, what the hell, bro, what the hell. Yeah, every artist has a references board up all the time. Yeah, as you see, bro, as you see. Thank you for your sharing your experience. So yeah, bro, references, this is a key, because even maybe you can just sometimes put them like just see like a picture, some pictures, and do something. But usually this is I make the model starts with blocking, like you, for example, I want to make a car, I make some blocks, and then you after that you only change that, like to compare the sizes of the car and so on. So just use the references, bro, really. I just bought this bundle course for Blender that was $13, and now I have over 100 hours of course videos to watch. Oh, that's cool, bro, that's cool. So if these good courses, so why not? Probably really this will be helpful to you, and if you have enough dedication, you learn all of that. Okay, coins. Let's find our coin. My UI organization here very good. I like it. It is impossible to find something here. Quality patterns, UI textures, what the hell is here? Crosshair icons, probably in icons. Where is my coin? Where I took that coin, I'm interested. Probably here should be, yeah? Main menu. Oh, here should be, yes. Yes, that's it. Hi, hello, welcome. So coins. Is this already a smart object or not? I don't know. Probably yeah. This will be orange one coin. What kind of game are you making? Me or who? Because long time you ask about other things. Maybe you ask not me. I don't know. My game or what do you mean? Okay, coins. Coins. Let's duplicate that. Community market. Okay, community market will be bigger. Bigger or not. Let's try. Maybe see how it looks like. Community market. Or just market. No, community market will be better in this case. What type of game are you trying to make? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. There's a pinned message in the chat. There's a pinned video. If you want, in 4 minutes I explain here what this game about and how I made this game. But in general, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. Like so. Okay, community market will make later. Like bigger will be. So we skip that. Crates, of course. Crates. 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 That's it. I don't understand. So after importing, it turns into smart object, right? Right. So okay. Color, I don't know, maybe green, maybe like so. Like light green. Crates, skins. 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 Like this. And just for example, we take that. Oh, or no, it's okay for that. Maybe shirt. Like this. For fun, I played Memes Tower Defense. Will it still get updates and maybe a melee tower? No, bro, I abandoned that project. That project is closed because this is I burned out about this project completely, and that's all. And now I have more knowledge, and I don't like how the code looks like, so I need to remake that. 1 second, guys. So no, I finished with that project. Like I need to rewrite like the whole game here. So yeah, work take many hours of my life. Finally got time to watch the stream. Hello, welcome, welcome. So where I should save here? I am back. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Shirt, shirt, shirt. So let's make the shirt. Let's recolor that. Normal. I was here long ago and I missed 27. What the hell? That's a lot, bro. But I already finished now. So. Oh wait. Oh, we can also add here is a stroke also. Like so. That's a lot, really. Maybe like so. Convert to smart object. And add drop shadow as usual. Not so big, really. Let's go. Duplicate that and convert to smart object again. Let's export that just like a file. Main menu, edited, convert. Yeah, like so. We also don't need that. And skins. Short. Why it's so small? What the hell? Should be like all of that. Okay. And skins. I think it will be, I don't know, like purple, maybe even pink. Yeah, why not? So skins, crates, coins, best deals, like so. Okay, guys. So today we do a lot of work, and that's cool. So, by the way, I changed my background. This is river, as you see now, because I thought I decided like now it's summer. Why we have a rain? It's better if we have something like sunny, and it'll be better. So, thank you all who watched, guys. Thank you all who was on the stream, and we'll see you tomorrow, my boys. Bye bye.